All right, third race coming up next. It'll begin our pick four tonight. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Trot. Again, John Cummings Jr. will drive 3, Wolinek, and Jim McKnight Jr. on 7, Blazing Deo. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-4-2, and I like 3-1-5-2, so we almost agree again. I like 3, Wolinek. Had the 8 hole against 67.50 last week, was racing against the Open in the middle of the program, and quite a few of those starts he raced well. And then against 67.50 down on June 6th from post 2, he went wire to wire and won by almost 3 lengths. See if he can't do that again here tonight. John Cummings Jr. driving for Andy Torrey right now at 2-1. Second to 1 Center Prize is going to be a tough out off the rail. Hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. Racing against an hours of 1,000 there for a handful of starts. Won that class on July 9th, moved up to 22.50. A couple of second place finishes. And then got on the board last week against this class from post 5. Now getting the benefit of the rail, can it move up to a second, or can he even win the race? I got him in the pick 5 as well at odds of 9-2. Third of the 5, Frenchie Hanover. Nice debut over at Buffalo. Came from off the trot. Got a 2-minute victory then last week against a higher class. Ended up 6th. Only missed 6 1/4. Now slides down from post 5 again. Dave McKnight III will drive this week for Taylor Fritz. On the board is a long shot at 21-1. And to round out the Super, go with newcomer 2, Handsome Hank. 3-1-5-2 on picks 3-1-4-2. Trotters be on the track for race 3 in just a couple of minutes. Trotters on the track for the third start of our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $10,200 to 1 Center Prize. Owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Handsome Hank. Owned by the trainer Caitlin Graham. The driver Brett McDonald. 3, Wolinek. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. John Cummings Jr. will drive. 4, Gone Crazy. Owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling with Drew Monty. 5, Frenchie Hanover, owned by Sandy Lawrence. Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 6, Hell Rider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains a Kyle Swift. 7, Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains, new driver tonight, Jim McKnight Jr. Number 8, Fashion on a Star, owned by John Byler. Tammy Cummings trains a Kyle Cummings. Field of 8 trotters, third race begins our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim trot going at $10,200. John Cummings Jr. will drive 3 Woolenack. Jim McKnight Jr. on 7 Blazing Deo. Race 4 of the 5 Chief Corleone, Jim Morrill Jr. Scratch 8 Charlie Boy Sick. Race 5 the 1 Papa Joe Lazito, driver Joe Chandano Jr. 8 Crescent Beauty will be driven by John Cummings Jr. Those are your pick 4 changes. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Third race trotter is called to the gate. Last call again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotter set at $10,200. John Cummings Jr. will drive 3 Woolenack. Jim McKnight Jr. on 7 Blazing Deo. Right now, the 2-1 slate favorite is 3 Woolenack. Pick 4 trotters picking up speed. And they're often trotting. Wallinack does leave away in between horses Handsome Hank. Then along the inside, Center Prize as they trot into that first turn. In their fourth, Gone Crazy. Trotting fifth is Frenchy Hanover. Then you got Hell Rider, Blazing Dale, and the early trailers, Fashion on a Star. Past the eighth and down the backside they go. John Cummings Jr. and Wallinack crossover. Take over the lead from Center Prize. Another two back in third to Handsome Hank coming over from Canada. And their fourth is Gone Crazy, trotting fifth, Frenchy Hanover. They're at the quarter in 28 and 3. Then you got Hell Rider, Blazing Deo, and trailing the field, Fashion on a Star. So they're single file behind the 8-5 second choice, 3 Wallinack, as the even money taking all the late money favorite is Center Prize in the pocket second. Trotting along in third is Handsome Hank. Then you got Gone Crazy as they turn it up to the half mile. Frenchy Hanover still fifth. Hell Rider is sixth with Blazing Deo and Fashion on a Star. Single file in position behind Wallinack. Wallinack on top, cuts the half in 59 and 1. 30 and 3 second quarter. Clubhouse turn second time around. Wallinack the one to catch. The favorite Center Prize the closest to him. In their third is Handsome Hank. And then you got Gone Crazy with Frenchy Hanover. Hell Rider, Blazing Dale, Fashion on a Star still trids. No change in position as they head down the backside of three quarters. Wallinack is still the one glued right to Junior's helmet as Center Prize. Now up on the outside with the rush. Here comes Frenchy Hanover making a big move. Three quarters of 129 and 1. Into that final turn, and Frenchy Hanover is taking over the lead at 7-1. Went right on by Wallinack and Center Prize, who pops out of the three hole, but it might be too late because Frenchy Hanover making the move like she did in her debut at Buffalo, and she is gone. Frenchy Hanover by 4 and looking for more. Frenchy Hanover is going to win easily. Center Prize going to have to settle for second. Handsome Hank for third, and a tight for fourth, maybe Wallinack over Gone Crazy. 158 and 1. Unofficially, number 5, Frenchy Hanover. For the 1, Center Prize. 2, Handsome Hank. 3, Wallinack. 5-1-2-3 in race 3. Time of the mile, 158 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, it is the 5, Frenchy Hanover, a Baymare 5-year-old by International Money out of the Angus Hall mare. French Fries and Vinegar. Owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada by Sandy Lawrence, trained by Taylor Fritz, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Third win in 22 on the season. Season's effort tonight, 5, Frenchy Hanover, 7-1. Third race, it's official. 5 Frenchie Hanover, Dave McKnight the third, 1780 for the win. 460 and 340. 1 Center Prize second, Jim Morrill Jr., $3, 240. Third of the 2, Handsome Hank, Brett McDonald, 580. 5-1 Exacta, 36.20. 5-1-2, the dollar try, $100.25. 5-1-2-3, the dollar super, $125.25. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third, Center Prize second, Handsome Hank is third. Wallinack 4, Gone Crazy 5, Frenchie Hanover the winner, Hell Rider 6, Blazing Deo 8, Fashion on a Star 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 8, 7, 158 and 1. Third race, the 5 Frenchie Hanover driver, Dave McKnight the third. Race 4 up next, Pacers, start of the mid-double. We have Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. We're down to 7. 8 Charlie Boy out sick tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 5 Chief Corleone. Other half of the double, race 5, the 1 Papa Joe Lazito driver, Joe Chandano Jr. and John Cummings Jr. will drive 8 Crescent Beauty. 9 minutes to post time. It's 7 o'clock. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of the daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event out the 8 Charlie Boy Sick and the 5 Chief Corleone picks up driver Jim Morrill Jr. Hot Picks had the 8 for second, so he's down to 152. I got 1762. Both agree on the 1, though. Long-legged John came up the lightning lane, got thoroughly missed 3/4 of length last week. Now gets the benefit of the rail. Keith Cash Jr. owns, trains, and drives this gray gelding 9-year-old, and they're on the board at 5-2. Second down on the 7, Lions Pride. This one had a better post. I'd probably give it a win nod, but post 7-horse field. Let's see if this one can't get second. Brett McDonald driving for John Leggio. Has 2/3 this season, so I'm trying to see if this one can bump up the ladder there at 35-1. Third of the 6, Mason Street, home 27-4 to get a 4th place finish last week after he was 7th at the 3/4 pole. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Cassie Johnson, maybe gets on the board this week at 13-1. And to round out the Super, go with 2, Dry Ridge Ace. So I'm going to go 1762, and Hot Picks is down to 152 with the scratch of the 8. Horse will be on the track for race 4 in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,200. The 1, Long-Legged John. Owned, trained, and driven by Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Drew Monty. 3, Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, along with Luis Ramirez, the driver Kyle Swift. 5, Chief Corleone, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo Trains, new driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Lions Pride, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett McDonald. And the 8, Charlie Boy, is out sick tonight. We're down to 7. Race 4, start of our daily double, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacer is going at $7,200. Jim Morrill Jr. on 5, Chief Corleone. Scratch 6, the 8, Charlie Boy. The other half of the double, race 5. The 1, Papa Joe Lazito, the driver, Joe Cindeno Jr. And the 8, Crescent Beauty will go with driver John Cummings Jr. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 4, Pacers lining up. Last call to get on the daily double. Field down to 7, 8, Charlie Boy out 6 tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. on 5, Chief Corleone. And right now the Chief is the 8-5 favorite. Condition optional claimers going at $7,200. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Weekend at Nanny's rolls off the car right to the front. Long-legged John down along the inside, also leaving away. That's Lion's Pride. And then you got Dry Ridge Ace, Woodmere Elvin, the early trailers, Chief Corleone, and Mason Street. Past the 8th and down the backside, Weekend at Nanny's up by 2. Long-legged John trying to close the hole. Now looking for a hole, Lions Pride, and he'll settle in third right in front of Dry Ridge Ace. And you got Woodmere Elvin, Weekend or Chief Corleone, and Mason Street. The opening quarter went 28-2. So into that turn, Weekend at Nanny's for his new barn leads at a length and a half over Long-legged John. 2 back in third, that is Lions Pride. And their fourth is Dry Ridge Ace. Then you got Woodmere Elvin, Chief Corleone, Mason Street still trails. 3/8 down, 5/8 to go to the half they come. Kyle Swift and Weekend at Nanny's. They're on the board right now at 6-1, showing the way. Pacing along second, Long-legged John to the outside, Dry Ridge Ace, giving cover to Woodmere Elvin. They're at the half and 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn, they pace, and on the front end still, Weekend at Nanny's. Up on the outside, Dry Ridge Ace, Long-legged John, working off a perfect trip here. Second over, that's Woodmere Elvin. Third over, that is the 5-2 second choice. That is Chief Corleone. Then locked in along the inside, Lions Pride, who got shuffled. And then the trailer, Mason Street. They head to 3/4. The leader is still Weekend at Nanny's. 3/4 up, 127. 28-4 on the backside. Weekend at Nanny's opens up by 2.5, 3. As he pulls away from the favorite, Long-legged John. On the outside, Dry Ridge Ace. Chief Corleone's 3 wide, but it might not matter because Weekend at Nanny's got plenty to play with. Down the stretch he comes. It's all Weekend at Nanny's on this Thursday night. On the far outside, Chief Corleone. A wall behind Weekend at Nanny's, but he's going to get to the wire first. Up the inside for Lions Pride second. Tight for the rest, 157-1. Unofficial, number 4, Weekend at Nanny's takes it the distance over the 7, Lions Pride, the 5, Chief Corleone, 1, Long-legged John. 4-7-5-1 in race 4, time 157-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Weekend at Nanny's, a Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Western Paradise out of the Northern Luck mare. It's Lacoste Gale. Owner in Anderson, Indiana by Luis Ramirez, along with co-owner trainer Chris Petrelli of Depew, New York. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Third win in 23 on the season. Taking the lifetime earnings over $300,000 tonight for Weekend at Nanny's at 6-1. Race 4 official, 4 weekend at Nanny's, Kyle Swift, 1540 for the win, 964.50. Number 7, Lions Pride, second, Brett McDonald, 920 and 380. Third of the 5, Chief Corleone, Jim Morrill Jr. at 320. 4-7 exact at $355. The Dollar Try 475, $353. 4751 Super, $1,857.50. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4. Long-legged John was 4, driver Jace was 6, Woodmere Elvin 7, weekend at Nanny's the winner. Chief Corleone 3rd, Mason Street 5, Lions Pride 2, Charlie Boy out 6. 467 135, 2 scratch, time of the mile 157-1. Race 4 of the 4, weekend at Nanny's, and the driver Kyle Swift. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $300,000 for weekend at Nanny's. Race 5, Trotters, exact the Tri Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot, field of 8. The 1, Papa Joe Lazito, make the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And John Cummings Jr. will drive the 8, Crescent Beauty. 9 minutes post time at 7:20. All right, fifth race coming up next. Trotters, we got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claim trot again. The one Papa Joe Lazito, Joe Chandano Jr., and John Cummings Jr. will drive 8 Crescent Beauty. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 1, 2. I disagree. I like 4, 7, 3, 2. I'm going to go with 4 Johnny Boys. Seen the video earlier on the pre-race show. Dave McKnight III, Casey Russo, down the highway last week to a 3/4 length victory against an hours of 37.50. Now goes back up in class, a class that he just missed from post 5 back on June 6th over at Buffalo to Home Run Queen. See if this one can't make it 2 in a row. On the board right now at 3-1. Second to 7, Skyway Professor would like to repeat his performance from last week. The inside opened up. He came up, got the half-length victory. Was the favorite. He's the favorite tonight at 2-1. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jim Rothas. Third to 3, Ms. Titan. Thought she had the win last week. Was up by a head at the top of the stretch after leading most of the mile. And then lost by a head at the wire through a bob and weave move from Good Boy, who came up the inside and just nipped her by a head. Kyle Cummings for Ron Hoteling at 5-1. And to round out the Super, got to go with 2. It's all about the chase. So I'm going to go 4, 7, 3, 2. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 2. The Trotters be on the track race 5 in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track race 5. Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot. First $10,200. The one Papa Joe Lazito. Owned by Mike O'Hole Jr. and Justine O'Hole. Courtney Wright trains. Joe Chandano Jr. will catch drive. Number 2 is All About the Chase. Owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Ms. Titan. Owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling with Kyle Cummings. 4, Johnny Boy, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 5, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston trains at Denny Bucherry. Number 6, Northern Chancellor, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty with Drew Monty. 7, Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Rothas trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Number 8, Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver will be John Cummings Jr. 8, Trotters race 5, Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot going $10,200. Joe Chandano Jr. on the 1, Papa Joe Lazito. John Cummings Jr. on 8, Crescent Beauty. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 5 Trotters lining up. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters going at $10,200. Joe Chandano Jr. on the 1, Papa Joe Lazito, and John Cummings Jr. is going to drive the 8, Crescent Beauty. Right now, the 8-5 favorite on the board is the 4, Johnny Boy, looking for 2 in a row, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Johnny Boy out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Papa Joe Lazito. And you get all about the chase and Ms. Titan as they trot into the turn. Also coming out there, Skyway Professor looking for a spot. And if he hurries, there's a big one right behind Johnny Boy. And then you got Sanchez Rocks, Northern Chancellor in the early trailer, Crescent Beauty. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. Johnny Boy had himself a nice marginal lead before Skyway Professor settled into that vacant pocket position. Then you got Papa Joe Lazito, the opening quarter, 29-3. Trotting back and forth, that is all about the chase. Then in 5th is Ms. Titan. Then you got Sanchez Rocks, her older brother. And then you got Northern Chancellor and Crescent Beauty. So go by 3/8 to come under the first time. And Johnny Boy, looking to repeat performance from last week. So far, so good. Skyway Professor would like to do the same. He's in the pocket. Now to the outside, all about the chase. Going around Papa Joe Lazito. Then you got Ms. Titan on the outside, Northern Chancellor. Then you got Sanchez Rocks and Crescent Beauty. The half goes in 1 minute and 3/5. 31-second breather on the front end for Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy on top. Trotting second, Skyway Professor. All about the chase now settles in 3rd. That's going to leave Northern Chancellor uncovered from 4th. And now he'll go back to the cones as Papa Joe Lazito is going the wrong way. On the outside, Sanchez Rocks trying to go around his little sister, Ms. Titan. And then you got Crescent Beauty. To go by 3/4, Johnny Boy on top. 3/4, 130-2. 29-4 on the backside. A well-rated Johnny Boy. And then you got Skyway Professor, all about the chase. Back to the outside, as is Northern Chancellor. Now saving ground, Sanchez Rocks. They come up on an 1/8 mile of the trot. Johnny Boy with the lead. Skyway Professor trying to stay with him. He'll go to the lightning lane. All about the chase. As they come down the lane, Johnny Boy, Skyway Professor, gaining with every stride to the finish. Photo for win. Johnny Boy and Skyway Professor and hit the line together. Then you get all about the chase. Northern Chancellor in 2 minutes. Photo for win. Number 4, Johnny Boy did hang on. 7, Skyway Professor second. 3rd of the 2, all about the chase. 6, Northern Chancellor 4th. 4-7-2-6 in race 5 and 2 minutes even. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Johnny Boy, is a brown gelding 7-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the striking Sabra mare, Marjorie Hall. Owned in Angola, New York by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo of Lakeview. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight III, a double here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 4 of 20 on the season. His 30th lifetime win in 144 starts for Johnny Boy at odds of 8-5. Race 5 official. 4 Johnny Boy, Dave McKnight the third, 5:44.20 and 2:70. Second, the 7 Skyway Professor Jim Morrill Jr. 390 and 250. Third, number 2 All About the Chase Jim McKnight Jr. at $3. 5 out of 5 pick 5 tonight. We'll get back to that in a moment. 4-7 exact to $20.80. 4-7 $2 try, $32.25. 4-4 double, $44.60. 4-7 $2 super, $127.50. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 tonight, $2,489. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Race 5 rundown, Papa Joe Lazito 7, All About the Chase 3rd, Ms. Titan 5. Johnny Boy the winner, Sanchez Rock 6. Northern Chancellor 4, Skyway Professor 2, Crescent Beauty 8. 735 164 28 in 2 minutes. Race 5 for Johnny Boy and driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third, a driving double. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, his 30th lifetime win tonight for Johnny Boy. Race 6, first of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, exact to try. There'll be win wagering only. Field of 5 going for $52,500. They'll go 11 minutes away at 7:43 or 42. No changes, race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. I got Exacta Trifecta. Win wagering only. It's the first of two divisions of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Field of 5 going for $52,500. Hot picks 4-1-3, and I'm going to go 4-3-1, both like 4 Fragment. He is the points leader coming into tonight with 3 wins and a second. His wins came at Yonkers, 155-1. Post 7 over at Buffalo, wire to wire, 155-1. Then he went wire to wire from the rail at Saratoga, 154-3, before finally being defeated by Hunt Off the Press. So we'll see later tonight. Jason Bartlett going to drive for Per Engblom here tonight, 1-9 on the 4 Fragment. Second, I got fourth in points is the 3 Lakewood Nick. Well, he's hit the board in all 4 starts. He just hasn't won yet. Ron Burke trainee, Jim Morrill Jr. will drive here tonight. See what he can do here. He's been second to Fragment twice, and then he was third to Fragment and Hunt Off the Press over at Monticello, post 7 last start. Then third, I got the 1 Ideal Rebel. He's hit the board twice in 4 starts and hasn't missed a check here in the Sire Stakes action. He sits 5th in the points right now. Tyler Buter for Rob Harmon getting the benefit of the rail, 11-1. So I'm going to go 4-3-1, hot picks 4-1-3. 2-year-olds will be on the track in just a few minutes. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track race 6. Exact the trifecta, win wagering only. The New York Sire Stake first of two divisions going for $52,500. The One Ideal Rebel, owned by Robert Robinson along with Bill Beecham. That is Rob Harmon, the trainer, with Tyler Buter. 2 is Casper the Ghost, owned by trainer Ray Schnicker along with Ted Gwertz and the MA3 Racing Stable. Mark McDonald does the driving. 3, Lakewood Nick, is owned by Tom and Scott Dillon. Ron Burke trains Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Fragment, owned by Egblom Stable LLC and Doug Sipple. That is Per Egblom, who trains with Jason Bartlett. And number 5, American Renegade, owned by the Morrison Racing Stables. Travis Alexander, the trainer, with Ridge Warren. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, first division of the New York Sire Stakes, race 6, exacta trifecta, win wagering only, going for $52,500. No changes in race 6. Five minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 6, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers lined up. It's post time, it's feature time. The first two divisions of the New York Star Stakes lined up. Field of 5, purse $52,500. Your points leader at 1-9, the 4 Fragment is the favorite. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Casper the Ghost fires off the car. Ideal Rebel down along the inside. Then you got Fragment moving up into third, right in front of Lakewood Nick, and American Renegade off stride. Went Casper the Ghost. Casper the Ghost didn't make the first turn, so made a break. So inheriting the lead, Ideal Rebel. And now Fragment's going to take his cue from Jason Bartlett to go right to the front. Lakewood Nick back to third, pacing fourth American Renegade, and after the miscue, Casper the Ghost is with the pack but trails. As they head past the opening quarter, Fragment on top, 29-4 the opening quarter. So into the turn, Fragment on top, heavily favored at 1-9. Your points leader shows the way. A length and a half over Ideal Rebel. Pacing along in third is Lakewood Nick, and their fourth, that is American Renegade. And Casper the Ghost is going to have to pass them all. As they go by 3/8 and 5/8 to go, they turn it up to the half. Leader on the front end is Fragment. Fragment on top. Ideal Rebel paces second. Lakewood Nick is third. And their fourth is American Renegade with Casper the Ghost. Single file by the half at a minute flat. So Fragment having his way on the front end. Pacing along in second, Ideal Rebel. In their third is Lakewood Nick. Then American Renegade. And not liking the first turn is Casper the Ghost as they go by 5/8 down the back stretch. And it's Fragment. Fragment, no excuses here. Ideal Rebel from the inside. And then Lakewood Nick and American Renegade, Casper the Ghost. They have approached three quarters. Fragment on top, uncontested, 129-2. Into the final turn, and now it's going to be a sprint from here. Fragment switching gears and pulls away by 2.5, 3. Ideal Rebel with Lakewood Nick, American Renegade, and off stride at the back, Casper the Ghost. Top of the stretch. All Fragment here. Easy fractions, easy win. Fragment's going to jiggy jog to victory. Ideal Rebel to be second. Lakewood Nick, American Renegade, and Casper the Ghost. 156-2. A back half and 56-2. 27 flat in the final quarter. Unofficial, number 4, Fragment over the 1, Ideal Rebel, and over the 3, Lakewood Nick, 4-1-3 in race number 6 at 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Fragment is a Bay Colt 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. It's the Show Returns. Owned in Georgetown, Delaware by Doug Sipple, along with Eggblom Stable LLC of Wrightstown, New Jersey, per Eggblom, the winning trainer. Jason Bartlett, a hat trick here tonight. Win number 4 or 5 starts lifetime for the 4 Fragment, odds of 1-9. Special blanket presentation in the winner's circle for the unofficial winner of the 4 Fragment. Nicole Fortes and Pat Bruno putting a blanket on the winner of the first division of the New York Sire Stake 4 Fragment. our points leader. Race 6 official, the 4 fragment, Jason Bartlett, 210 for the win. 4-1 exact to 410, 413 the dollar try at 325. And the pick 4-4, $372.50. Rundown for the 6th race in just a moment. Rundown, Ideal Rebels 2nd, Casper the Ghost 5, Lakewood Nick 3, Fragment, the winner, American Renegade was 4. 253, 1-4, 156 and 2. Race 6, the 4 Fragment, Jason Bartlett, giving Jason Bartlett a hat trick here tonight. As we go to race 7, Trotters will begin our pick 4, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming trot down to 7. 3 Home Run Queen is out sick. And the 1 Big Baller Bean make the driver Brett McDonald. All right, other changes in the pick 4. Race 9, the 1 HP running mass, make the driver Mark McDonald. Mark McDonald's going to drive the 1 HP running mass in the 9th. In race 10, number 6, the Quiet Cowboy put up Justin Huckabone. Justin Huckabone on the 6th, the Quiet Cowboy in race 10. Those are your upcoming pick 4 changes. 7 minutes to post time at 8:01. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot down to 7-3. Home Run Queen out sick. And the one big baller Bean make the driver Brett McDonald. Hot picks 2164, and I like 2168, so we almost agree. We like the 2 Southwind Domino. This one coming over from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Also start at Grand River there in the middle, which wasn't so great. But the ones at Woodbine weren't bad at all. About a nice third in the last start. Trotted a mile 151 and 2, came home 27 and 3 to get on the board that night. Now Jim Worrell Jr. driving for Gary Murner Jr. Odds of 10-1. Second, the 1 Big Baller Bean, the 2025 Trotter of the Year over Buffalo Raceway, gets the benefit of the rail here tonight. Had post 7 last time out, finished last, but now he drops in class, gets the rail. Brett McDonald, the catch drive for Anjanapo, right now at 4-1. Third down the 6, Makes Me Charlie, now inherits post 5 after the scratch. Jim McKnight Jr. for Margaret Butler. This guy can close late. See if he can close up and get on the board right now. He's a 6-5 betting choice. And to round out the super, I got to go with 8 Amigo Mio. In his debut, took some air last week in a minute and 2.5. Trotted home in 158. He was third, only missed a quarter of a length. Come home 28 and 2 in the effort. It might need that effort to get there from that outside post, but at least we know we can do it. Joe Chandano Jr. for Gerard Demers. So 2168, hot picks 2164. Trotters be on the track. Race 7 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track. Race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming trot. Purse $11,700. The 1 Big Baller Bean. Owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther and Roger Mormesser. Ange Napple, the trainer, now driving tonight, Brett McDonald. Change that, Mark McDonald. 2 Southwind Domino, owned by Gino Toscani, Gary Murner Jr. with Jim Worrell Jr. 3 Home Run Queen is out sick. 4 Lugazi by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. 6 Makes Me Charlie, owned by trainer Margaret Butler, along with Amy Butler. That's Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Golden Compass, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith Trains at Jason Bartlett. And number 8 is Amigo Mio, owned by Tag Incorporated, Jared DeMars Trains, and Joe Chandano Jr. That is your field of 7. Left to go in the 7th. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot a purse $11,700. The 1 Big Baller Bean make the driver Mark McDonald. Out sick the 3 Home Run Queen. Race 8, no change. Race 9, the 1 HP Running Mass driver Mark McDonald. Race 10, the 6 Quiet Cowboy driver Justin Huckabone. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 7 trotters lining up. That means last call again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Less than a minute. Field down to 7. 3 home run queen out sick. Mark McDonald on the 1. Big Baller Bean. One of the 3 5-2 favorites on the board right now, along with 2 Southwind Domino and 6 Makes Me Charlie. Pick 4 trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often trotting. Golden Compass fires off the car. Makes Me Charlie also trying to leave away down along the inside. Southwind Domino as they trot to the first turn. And right now, Jason Bartlett and Golden Compass cross over and take the lead. Right in front of Southwind Domino on the outside, Makes Me Charlie. Down at the rail, Big Baller Bean trotting in there is Lugazi. And you got Simon the Diamond and the trailers, Amigo Mio. Down the backside they go on the outside. That's Makes Me Charlie. Stomping his way to the front, crosses over 27-3 the opening quarter. So a hot opening quarter on the trot here. Makes Me Charlie has the lead on the board at 5-2. Trotting second, Golden Compass. And their third, that is Southwind Domino, Big Baller Bean, and Lugazi. Then Simon the Diamond and Amigo Mio has to pass them all. They turn it up to the half mile. Makes Me Charlie's been known to go a big mile here at the Downs. He's going a big one so far. And then you got Golden Compass. Now to the outside goes Southwind Domino. Big Baller Bean follows through. The half 58-1. 30-3 breather on the front end for Makes Me Charlie. Golden Compass on the inside. Southwind Domino the outside. Then Big Baller Bean. Lugazi can save a ton of ground. On the outside, Amigo Mio taking a rough step there was Simon the Diamond, but he is down trotting but last as they make their way down the backside. Makes Me Charlie is now up by 2. In their second, Golden Compass on the outside, Southwind Domino not cutting into this lead. 3/4, 126-3, 28-2. Backside third quarter, Makes Me Charlie opens up by 4. Golden Compass, now Big Baller Bean going around and fading Southwind Domino. Amigo Mio coming out of the paddock, but it might be too late because Makes Me Charlie has taken off here. It's all Makes Me Charlie. Jim McKnight Jr. under a hand drive. Makes Me Charlie to win. Battle on for second. Photo there. 156-3. Unofficial, number 6 Makes Me Charlie over the 1 Big Baller Bean, the 8 Amigo Mio, and 7 Golden Compass. 6-1-8-7 in race 7, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the 6 Makes Me Charlie, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Metzall, and the Crazed Mare, it's Makes Me Crazy. Owner West Valley, New York, Amy Butler, along with trainer Margaret Butler of Cattaraugus, New York, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Second win, only 9 starts on the season. A season's effort tonight. 6 Makes Me Charlie at 5-2. Race 7, official 6, Makes Me Charlie, Jim McKnight Jr., 780, 360, and 310. Number 1, Big Baller Bean, Mark McDonald, 380 and 280. Third of the 8, Amigo Mio, Joe Chindano Jr., 660. 6-1 exact to $20. 6-1-8 the dollar try at $66.25. 6-1-8 $7 super $234.25. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. We're now in race 7. Big Baller Bean was second. Southwind Domino 6. Home Run Queen out 6. Lugazi 5. Simon the Diamond 7. Makes Me Charlie the winner. Golden Compass 4. And Amigo Mio third. 2-6 scratch 5-7 1-4-3 and 156 and 3. The race 7-6 Makes Me Charlie and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 8th race, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers come back. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. First of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. Field of 6 going for $20,000. They'll go 8 minutes away at 8:20. They only changed the double race 9. The 1 HP running mass ranked the driver Mark McDonald. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers up next, race 8. Start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Again, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. First division, New York Excelsior, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace going for $20,000. Joe Chindano Jr. driving 6, Wonka Bar. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 4. Both like the one Southwind Iron, a winner of 2 in a row in the Excelsior. He's actually won 2 of 3 in the Excelsior. He also got a win against Downwards of 2 for 2-year-olds over at Philadelphia Harris Chester, and he took a second at Yonkers in the Excelsior as well. So 3 wins in 2 seconds and 5 starts. He gets the benefit of the rail. Gets Jason Bartlett for Kevin Lair. He's on the board at 2-1. Second out of the 3, Unmatched Wisdom. Ridge Warren will drive for Janice Conner here tonight. Took a nice second to Southwind Iron over at Monticello. He also won a county fair stake here by 22 open lengths at 158-1. So he does have that notch under his belt. Has some experience over this surface. Right now he's at 2-1. Third of the 2, River Ranch Dawson. Only 1 start lifetime, but it wasn't a bad one. Come home 27-3, paced 153-3, and a non-winners of 1 over Pocono. Tyler Buter for Jenny Melander. Let's see if he can hit the board here at 8-1. Round out the Super, go with the 4, Magic Journey. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 4. Hot picks of the 1, 2, 3, and 5. Horse will be on the track for race 8 in just a moment. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. First of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. Pace going for $20,000. The 1 Southwind Iron owned by Frank Chick. Kevin Laird trains. Jason Bartlett the driver. Number 2 is River Ranch Dawson owned by Peter Venturini. That is Jenny Melander who trains at Tyler Buter. 3 Unmatched Wisdom owned by Scott McGee along with Jim Fielding and Kevin McKinley and John Stronka, that is Janice Conner who trains with Ridge Warren. 4 Magic Journey owned by the OK Corral along with Dr. Andrew Roberts, that is Rob Harmon who trains with Drew Monty. 5 Ghost Hunt is owned by trainer Ray Schnicker along with Pepin and the Flintlock Farm Incorporated. Mark McDonald does the driving. 6 Wonka Bar owned by Stephen Moskowitz Racing LLC. Gary Levine, the trainer. Joe Cindano Jr. in the bike tonight. Field of 6, race 8, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The New York Excelsior Series, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, set for $20,000. Joe Cindano Jr. on 6 Wonka Bar. 9th race, the 1 HP running mass driver, Mark McDonald. 5 minutes to post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. To the gate, it's post time, race 8. Last call of the wager on the daily double. Field of 6 lineup for a purse, $20,000. Joe Chandano Jr. on 6, Wonka Bar. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite is the 1, Southwind Iron, as he looks for 3 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Southwind Iron down along the inside. River Ranch Dawson. And then you got Unmatched Wisdom as they swing into the turn. Coming up in their 4th, Magic Journey. Then you got Ghost Hunt in the early trailers, Wonka Bar. As they make their way past the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter, Southwind Iron on top. Pacing along in 2nd, River Ranch Dawson, and their 3rd is Unmatched Wisdom. About 2 back in 4th, the Magic Journey, then Ghost Hunt in the trailer, Wonka Bar, post position order. As they approach the quarter, Southwind Iron trips the beam in 29. So into the turn they go. Southwind Iron is on top. Pacing along in 2nd, River Ranch Dawson. In their 3rd is Unmatched Wisdom as he heads to the outside. Does not want to be in that 3-hole and moving up to the front. Then you got Magic Journey, Ghost Hunt, and Wonka Bar trails. Past 3/8 in front of the fans in the stands of the half. And up on the outside, Unmatched Wisdom coming after Southwind Iron. So the favorites got company early. They tripped the beam at the half in 58. Honest quarters of 29 up so far for Southwind Iron. But Unmatched Wisdom trying to track them down on the inside. That is River Ranch Dawson. Then you got Magic Journey up on the outside. Wonka Bar of Ghost Hunt. Past 5/8 and down the backside, they go to 3/4. And the leader on the front end, that is Southwind Iron. Up on the outside, Unmatched Wisdom's gone a long one on the outside. Starting to tire on the inside, River Ranch Dawson. And here comes Magic Wisdom by 3/4. 126-28 flat in the 3rd quarter. Southwind Iron still by a length and a half over River Ranch Dawson. Taking over 3rd, Magic Journey. As Unmatched Wisdom fades back to 4th, an 1/8 a mile the pace. They turn to the wire. And the leader on the front end, Southwind Iron. River Ranch Dawson with Magic Journey. Jason Bartlett's going to notch another one. Southwind Iron to win easily over River Ranch Dawson and Magic Journey. And that'll be Unmatched Wisdom at 154-4. Unofficial order, the 1 Southwind Iron over the 2 River Range Dawson, 4 Magic Journey, 3 Unmatched Wisdom. 1, 2, 4, 3 in race 8, 154-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Southwind Iron. He's a Bay-Colt 2-year-old by American Ideal out of the Captain Treacherous mare. It's Southwind Inertia. Owner in Harrington, Delaware by Frank Chick, trained by Kevin Lehrer, and a winning Grand Slam for Jason Bartlett tonight. Winner of 3 in a row in the Excelsior program. He's won 4 of 6 lifetime. A lifetime mark here tonight for the 1 Southwind Iron. Time 154-4. Race 8 official, the 1 Southwind Iron, Jason Bartlett, $3, $2.20 and $2.10. Number 2, River Ranch Dawson, second, Tyler Buter at $3.30 and $3.10. Third, number 4, Magic Journey and Drew Monty at $6.10. The 1-2 Exacta, $7.90. 1-2-4, the dollar try at $22.70. 1-2-4, $3 super, $46 even. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, Southwind Iron the winner, River Ranch Dawson second, Unmatched Wisdom 4, Magic Journey was 3, Ghost Hunt 5, Wonka Bar 6. 1-2-4, 3-5-6, and 154 and 4. Race 8, the 1 Southwind Iron, the driver Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett with a grand slam on tonight's program, 3 in a row in the Excelsior Series. A lifetime bester tonight for the 1 Southwind Iron. 9th race trotters will kick off our pick 3. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8. Mark McDonald on the 1, HP Running Mass. Race number 10, the 6th, the Quiet Cowboy driver Justin Huckabone. Men race 11 is no change. You got 9 minutes of post time at 8:40. Just a reminder, fans, less than a half hour left on the 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs over the next half hour. We'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, 9th race coming up. Trotters will start the pick 3 Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Mark McDonald on the 1, HP Running Mass. Hot picks 4, 5, 1, 3. I like 4, 1, 5, 2. Both like the 4 Dugga Dugga Do. Drops in post position here from post 7 to post 4. see at the 2024 Trotter of the Meet here last spring or summer fall. Can't get back on track. Only got one win in 12 starts so far this year, but he has hit the board 7 of 12. He's made almost 21,000. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings right now at 6-5. Second, the 1 HP Running Mass just missed second out of post 2 last week. Now gets Mark McDonald in relief here for Sam Smith, looking for his 5th win of the season. He's on the board at 5-1. Third down the 5, Uncle Archie dropping out of open company here tonight. Ron B. Back Jr. training. Jason Bartlett in the bike. Jason's had a big night, looking to get another one here at 3-1. And then number 2, BJ Smitty to round out my super. Going to go with 4-1, 5-2. Hot picks 4-5, 1-3. Trotters be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes. Trotters on the track for the 9th race. Begins our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer going $11,700. The 1 HP Running Mass, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Mark McDonald catch drives. Number 2, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Baumeister with Mike Baumeister. 3, Third Time's the Dream, owned by James Ellis, Taylor Fritz trains, and Dave McKnight to third. 4, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley, Tammy Cummings, and Kyle Cummings. 5, Uncle Archie, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron B. Back Jr. now trains, and Jason Bartlett. 6, I Got the Looks, owned by David Burkholder, Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 7, Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad, David Weston trains, Denny Buteri drives. And number 8, Good Boy, is owned by Mary Warner and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr.'s in the bike. Field of 8, 9th race Trotters start or pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $11,700. Mark McDonald on 1 HP Running Mass. Race 10, the 6th, the Quiet Cowboy, Justin Huckabone. And race 11, no change. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters, race 9. It's post time. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yeah, less than 1. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters going $11,700. Mark McDonald on the 1 HP running mass. 7-5 favorite for Dugga Dugga Doo, but also getting play at 9-5, 5 Uncle Archie. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off and trotting. Dugga Dugga Doo leaves away. Uncle Archie trying to go with him. Down the inside, BJ Smitty as they swing into the first turn. And the big red machine, Dugga Dugga Doo, crosses over and takes over the lead from BJ Smitty. Dropping in there third is Uncle Archie. Trotting along in fourth, HP Running Mass. In there fifth is Third Time's a Dream. As they enter the back stretch, I Got the Looks is sixth. Then Fireworks Flash and Good Boy Trails. As they approach the opening quarter, and Jason Bartlett, Uncle Archie, not content with the pocket, they want the lead. And they're going to go right to the front here as they go by the quarter in 28-2. Into the turn, Uncle Archie on top of the field. Dugga Dugga Doo is second. Trotting third is BJ Smitty. And their fourth, that is HP Running Mass. Then you got Third Time's the Dream. I Got the Looks, Fireworks Flash, and Good Boy Trails. Single file by 3/8 of a mile. They turn it up to the half. The leader on the front end, Uncle Archie. Uncle Archie on top at 3-2. And their second, it's the 4-5 favorite, Dugga Dugga Doo. Trotting third is BJ Smitty with HP Running Mass. Then a gapping Third Time's the Dream. Half rolls 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot. And the leader is Uncle Archie. Dugga Dugga Doo on the inside. Then BJ Smitty. HP Running Mass. And then you got Third Time's the Dream. I Got the Looks. Fireworks Flash. And the trailer Good Boy is underway from last as they head down the backside to three quarters. Uncle Archie still there. Dugga Dugga Doo on the inside. On the outside, HP Running Mass of BJ Smitty. As they approach three quarters, they hit it in 127-3. Into the final turn, Uncle Archie looking good on the front end. Dugga Dugga Doo trying to stay with him. Up on the outside, HP Running Mass of BJ Smitty. Then you got the Looks battling with Third Time's a Dream. Good Boys three wide from the back of the pack as they turn towards the wire. Uncle Archie, Dugga Dugga Doo, angles to the outside. Jason Bartlett, Uncle Archie, Dugga Dugga Doo, but Bartlett's got the hot hand. It's Uncle Archie over Dugga Dugga Doo. HP Running Mass, and looks like I Got the Looks over BJ Smitty, 156-2. Unofficial, number 5, Uncle Archie over the 4, Dugga Dugga Doo. The 1 HP Running Mass, 6, I Got the Looks. 5-4-1-6 in race 9, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Uncle Archie's a brown gelding 4-year-old by Swan for All out of the Mr. Vic mare. It's Honorable Mother. Owned in Bethel, New York by Jim Clauser Jr., the winning trainer Ron Beback Jr. Jason Bartlett back-to-back is 5th winner of the night. Win number 523 on the season for the 5 Uncle Archie at odds of 3-2. Ninth race official, the 5, Uncle Archie, Jason Bartlett, 5:10, 3:10, 2:50. Number 4, Dugga Dugga Doo was second. Kyle Cummings at 2:20 and 2:10. Third, number 1, HP Running Mass, Mark McDonald at 3:10. 5-4 Exacta 960. 5-4 $1 try at 13. The 1-5 Bartlett double paid $12.80. 5-4 $6 super $68 even. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown race 9, HP Running Mass third, BJ Smitty 5, third time's a dream 7, Dugga Dugga Doo second. Uncle Archie the winner, I got the looks 4, Fireworks Flash 8, Good Boy 6. 357 214 86 the bottom, 156 and 2. Ninth race, the 5, Uncle Archie driver Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett is 5th winner of the night. 10th race, second division, New York Excelsior Series, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace starts our daily double. Races 10 and 11, Exacta Tri Super, Win, Play, Show. Field of 6 going for $20,000. Justin Huckabone on the 6, Quiet Cowboy. And that's the only change in the upcoming double. 9 minutes of post time at 9 o'clock. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It is the second division of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacefield, the 6. Justin Huckabone on the 6. The Quiet Cowboy. Hot picks 4-2-1-3, and I like 1-3-4-6. Going the 1, Jericho Johnny. Well, he's hit the board 3 out of 4, and he's gone 4th out of post 5 after being 7th most of the mile at Saratoga. He's yet to win. I think maybe today, having the benefit of the rail, will get him there. Joe Cindano Jr. for John Berger, 12-1. Second 3, American Pastime. He's hit the board 2 out of 3. Finished 5th in the other race. Was a non-winners of 2 in his first ever start at Philadelphia Harris Chester. Gets a way better post 3 here today. Tyler Buter for Jenny Melander on the board right now at 8-5. Third of the 4, Killing Joke, started off against the Sire Stakes. Like I said, he's actually got 25 points. He's in the top 8, 4 points, but then he made a break over at Buffalo, so they dropped him to the Excelsior at Saratoga. He was 3rd, and then he won over at Monticello. Here he is tonight, Ridge Warren for Janus Connor, and right now he's on the board at 7-2. Round out the Super, the 6, the Quiet Cowboy. 1-3-4-6, hot picks 4-2-1-3. 2-year-olds will be on the track for race 10 in just a moment. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the 10th as we begin the daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Second division, New York Excelsior Series. A purse $20,000. The 1, Jericho Johnny, owned by Gary Smith. John Berger trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 2, Johnny Wiggles, owned by John Stamatis, along with Doug McNair and James Georgicolopoulos. Jared Bako trains at Jason Bartlett. 3 is American Pastime, owned by Jeffrey Nana. Jenny Melander trains at Tyler Buter. 4, Killing Joke is owned by Mona Dodd, along with Robert Lovett. That is Janus Connor, who trains at Ridge Warren. 5, Aries Blue Chip, owned by Forrest Bartlett. Kevin Laird, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. And number 6 is the Quiet Cowboy. Owned by Todd Santoro, Gary Gibson, the trainer, the new driver, Justin Huckabone. That is your field of 6, race 10. It kicks off the daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Second division, New York Excelsior Series, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. First $20,000, Justin Huckabone on 6, the Quiet Cowboy. The only change in the double, 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10, it's post time. Last call again on the Daily Double. Field of 6, second division, New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace going for $20,000. Justin Huckabone on the 6, the Quiet Cowboy. 8-5 co-favorites 2, Johnny Wiggles, and 4, Killing Joke. They reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, and the Quiet Cowboy took a peek from the outside, but speeding it up on the inside. Johnny Wiggles as they go into the first turn. Jericho Johnny gets away in second. Pacing along in third is American Pastime, and their fourth, Killing Joke. And then you have the Quiet Cowboy and the trailers, Aries Blue Chip. Down the backside they go. Jason Perlett at it again. This time Johnny Wiggles leads it a length and a half at 4-1. Pacing along in second, Jericho Johnny. Pacing along in third is American Pastime. And their fourth is the favorite, that's Killing Joke, as they go by the opening quarter in 29-2. The Quiet Cowboy and Aries Blue Chip still trails. They go single file into turn number 2, and they're all chasing the 2, Johnny Wiggles. Johnny Wiggles looking for his first lifetime win, showing the way a length and a half. Over Jericho Johnny would like to do the same. And their third is American Pastime as they swing it up to the half mile. The favorite, Killing Joke, getting anxious from fourth. And then you got the Quiet Cowboy and Aries Blue Chip. Single file as they approach the half. Johnny Wiggles still there. Jericho Johnny in second. Pacing third, American Pastime. The half and a moderate, 59-3. 30-1 breather on the front end for Johnny Wiggles. In their second, Jericho Johnny. And their third is American Pastime. Killing Joke. Looking things over from fourth. Now flushes cover from American Pastime. Saving ground, the Quiet Cowboy, and trailing the field, Aries Blue Chip. Down the backside, they go to three quarters. And on the outside, American Pastime coming up on terms with Johnny Wiggles. Jericho Johnny on the inside. Outside, that's Killing Joke. 3 quarters up, 128-4. 29-1 in the back stretch. And on the outside by a head, American Pastime. Fighting back on the inside, Johnny Wiggles. Jericho Johnny still working off the perfect trip. The favorite, Killing Joke, with work to do, 1/8 mile to go. They turn for the wire. Johnny Wiggles turns with the lead. Outside, American Pastime. Now Jericho Johnny dives through the lightning lane. Johnny Wiggles. Jericho Johnny trying to get him on the inside. Johnny Wiggles hanging on over Jericho Johnny, American Pastime, and the Quiet Cowboy, 157-3. Unofficially, number 2, Johnny Wiggles. Hangs on over the 1, Jericho Johnny. The 3, American Pastime. 6, the Quiet Cowboy. 2-1-3-6 in race 10. The time, 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Johnny Wiggles, a Bay Cold 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Wiggle Delight. Owner in Ontario by John Stamatis, along with Doug McNair and James Georgicolopoulos, the trainer Jared Bako, and Jason Perlett. 3 in a row, a 6-pack on tonight's program. First lifetime win, a lifetime best for the 2, Johnny Wiggles. The time, 157-3. Race 10 official. 2, Johnny Wiggles, Jason Pertlet. $10 for this win, 420 and 260. Number 1, Jericho Johnny. Second, Joe Chandano Jr., 430 and 260. Third to 3, American Pastime Tyler Buter at 260. 2-1 exact to $30.80. 2-1-3 the dollar try at 40. 2-1-3 $6 super $252. 4-4 pick 4 $126.50. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown: Jericho Johnny second, Johnny Wiggles the winner, American Pastime third, Killing Joke 5, Aries Blue Chip 6, and the Quiet Cowboy 4. 2-1-3-5-6-4, the time 157 and 3. Race 10, the 2, Johnny Wiggles, driver Jason Pertlet. Jason Pertlet with a 6-pack here tonight. First lifetime win and a lifetime mark for the 2, Johnny Wiggles. Race 11, second division, New York Sire Stake, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Start of our late pick 4, exact the trifecta, win wagering only. Purse $52,500. Field of 5 has no change. They'll go in 7 at $9.20. Changes in the pick 4. Race 12, the 3 double class make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty on 3 double class race 12. Race 13, the 2 Latavius make the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third driving the 2 Latavius in race 13. Race 14, the 1 Ramapo CCL, the driver Mark McDonald. Mark McDonald drives the 1 Ramapo CCL in race 14. All right, race 11 is up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got exacta trifecta win wagering only. Second division, New York Sarah Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, field of 5. Hot pick's going to go 1-4-3, and I'm going to go 1-4-2. So we agree on the one Hunt off the press. Well, the only one to beat Fragment in these Sire Stake events last time out. And went 153 and 1 in an effort of a perfect trip for Tyler Buter. Jared Bako is the trainer. Right now, 5-2. Second the 4, quick away, Jason Bartlett looking for maybe another one here. And he's got a competitor for Blake McIntosh. Now, he did make a break in the last start at Monticello, but came all the way back to be 4th. But prior to that, he was undefeated, 2-2, and wins at Saratoga and Yonkers. So what he can do here to get back on track, he's on the board at 7-5. Third, number 2, hard to forget, Ridge Warren for Travis Alexander. He had an interference break over at Monticello, but other than that, he hasn't hit the board yet, but I think tonight's the night. In this short field at 14-1. I'm going to go 1-4-2, hot picks 1-4-3. Horse will be on the track race 11 in just a moment. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track race 11 will start our late pick 4. We do have exacta trifecta. It'll be win wagering only. The second division of the New York Sarah Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace going for $52,500. The one is Hunt Off the Press, owned by Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated. Jared Bako trains at Tyler Buter. Number 2 is Hard to Forget, owned by Fiddler's Creek Stables LLC. Travis Alexander, the trainer, with Ridge Warren. 3, Knoxville, is owned by trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Lehman and Palumbo and Gwurtz. That is Mark McDonald, the driver. 4, Quick Away, is owned by Ozzie McKay, along with Giles Landry and Robert McNeil. Blake McIntosh, the trainer, with Jason Bartlett. The 5 is Aggieville, owned by the Exceed Stables LLC. Jenny Melander trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 5, race 11. Start of our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta trifecta win wagering only. The second division, New York Sarah Stake. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace set at $52,500. Pick 4 changes the 12th race 3 double class Drew Monty. Race 13, the 2 Latavius Dave McKnight III. Race 14, the 1 Ramapo CCL Mark McDonald. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 11, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. It's feature time as the Colts line up. Last call to get on the pick four. Field of 5, second division, New York Sire Stake purse, $52,500. And right now, the favorite at even money is the one Hunt Off the Press, looking for 2 in a row. Also getting play at 3-2 for Quick Away. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Quick Away leaves away in the middle there. Hard to forget. Down on the rail is Hunt Off the Press as they go 3 wide into the first turn. Then Knoxville is fourth, and trailing the field early is Aggieville. They make their way through the turn, and Bartlett up on the outside. Quick Away will take the lead. Crossover and take over from Hunt Off the Press. Pacing along in third is Hard to Forget. 2 back and fourth to Knoxville, and Aggieville is the trailer. And now Tyler Buter and Hunt Off the Press at 1-4 want the front. So they're going to retake at the quarter in 28-2. So into the turn, Hunt Off the Press is on top, the heavy 1-4 favorite over the 9-5 second choice Quick Away. Pacing along third is Hard to Forget. 2 back and fourth still Knoxville. Aggieville looks them over from last. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, they'll turn it up to the half. The leader on the front end, it's Hunt Off the Press. Hunt Off the Press looking to make it 2 in a row here in the Sire Stakes. Pacing along in second, that is Quick Away. In their third, Hard to Forget. The Knoxville and Aggieville, they go by the half in 57-2. 29 flat in the quarter there. Hunt Off the Press shows us into the clubhouse turn. Perfect trip brewing for Quick Away. Then you got Hard to Forget, Knoxville and Aggieville trail. As they approach 5/8 of a mile, they'll head down the backside to 3/4. Tyler Buter and Hunt Off the Press show the way a length and a half. Quick Away poised to strike from the pocket. Then you got Hard to Forget with Knoxville and Aggieville. No change positions ahead to 3/4. Hunt Off the Press. Perfect trip. Quick Away 3/4, 126-3. 29-1 in the third quarter. Well rated. Hunt Off the Press has the advantage. Quick Away on the inside. Then you got Hard to Forget. Then Knoxville and Aggieville. As they come up on an 1/8 of a mile, the pace be a sprint from here. Hunt Off the Press. And then you got Quick Away edging off the cones. As they fan out for the drive, Hard to Forget. Hunt Off the Press. Quick Away charging down the center. Hunt Off the Press trying to hold him off. Hunt Off the Press gets it. Over Quick Away, and then Knoxville came up to be third, 155-1. Unofficially, number 1, Hunt Off the Press holds off the 4 Quick Away, and the 3, Knoxville, got up for third. 143 in race 11, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Hunt Off the Press, a Bay Gelding 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the Sports Writer mare. It's Off the Press. Owned in Wallkill, New York, it's Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated. Back-to-back training double for Jared Bako, this time the driver Tyler Buter. Back-to-back wins in Sire Stake action. He's won 3 of 5 on the season. It's the 1, Hunt Off the Press at odds of 1-4. Special blanket presentation for the winner of the second division of the New York Sire Stake, the 1, Hunt Off the Press, as it goes official here in race 11. Number 1, Hunt Off the Press, and Tyler Buter paid $270 for the win. The 1-4 exacta $340, 1-4-3 the dollar try at $520. A 2-1 double $20, and the pick 3 5-2-1 paid $30.50. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 11, Hunt Off the Press, the winner. Hard to forget 4, Knoxville 3, Quick Away 2, Aggieville 5, 1-4-3, 2-5, and 155 and 1. Race 11, the 1, Hunt Off the Press, driver Tyler Buter. Given a training double tonight for Jared Bako and a back-to-back winner in the Sire Stakes program for the 1, Hunt Off the Press. 12th race, Trotters will start the daily double. Races 12 and 13, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, field of 8. Condition optional claim Trotters with the 3 double class being driven by Drew Monty. The other half of the double race 13, the 2 Latavius, driver Dave McKnight the third. 9 minutes away at 9:40. All right, 12th race coming up next. Trotters will kick off our daily double races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, a field of 8. Drew Monty driving the 3, double class. Hot picks 3-1-5-2. I'm going to go 3-5-8-2. Both like 3 double class. Like this horse to get second out of post 8 last week. Exactly what he did to Dwight Hanover. Raced really well coming off the qualifier. He had some braking issues there in the middle of the program. It seems to be have cleaned up. Let's see if that trend continues. He's got 3 wins in 19 already this season. He's been on the board 12 and 19, almost 41,000 in the bank. Drew Monty catch driving for Ron B. Back Jr. here tonight. Ronnie looking for another win. On the board right now at 5-2. Second number 5, Famous Dan, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. This one finished fourth, only missed a length from this spot last week. Let's see if he can't jump that up to a second here tonight. He's already got 4 wins on the season. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Third down of the 8, Fashion Kens, shows that he can overcome the post. He did it back on July 16th over Buffalo in his debut. He was third out of post 7. See if he can get third out of post 8 here tonight. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. And right now he is the 2-1 favorite. And to round out the Super, the 2, You Bake the Cake. So I'm going to go with 3, 5, 8, and 2. Hot picks 3, 1, 5, and 2 as the Trotters will be on the track for race 12 in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 12th race. Kicks off our daily double. Races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show Condition Optional Claim Trot. Purse of $8,700. The 1 Lunar Credit. Home with the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 2, You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justine Ohol. Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 3, Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron B. Back Jr., now the trainer, Drew Monty, the catch driver. 4, Great Unknown, is owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains, and Kyle Swift. 5, Famous Dan, is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Credit Arena, owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains, and Kyle Cummings. 7, Help Has Arrived, owned by trainer Claude Huckabone Jr., the driver Justin Huckabone. And number 8, Fashion Ken, owned by the RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Field of 8 Trotters, 12th race, kicking off our double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claim trot set at $8,700. Drew Monty on the 3 Double Class. Race 13, the 2 Latavius, driver Dave McKnight, the third. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. 12th race trotters line the gate. It's post time. Last call to get on the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set at $8,700. Drew money on the 3 double class. 8 to 5 favored 5 Famous Dan picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Off stride goes the 4 Great Unknown as he tried to leave away. So Famous Dan and Fashion Ken will leave away from the outside. Lunar Credit down along the inside. He'll get away in third, and there fourth, You Bake the Cake. Then you got Double Class. And then you got Credit Arena. And back down trotting on the outside, Great Unknown. Then you got Help Has Arrived. So down the backside they go. They trot to the opening quarter, and Famous Dan's on top, a length and a half. Trotting along second is Fashion Ken. And their third, Lunar Credit, 28-3, the opening quarter. Back and forth, that is You Bake the Cake. And then you have Double Class is already on the move to the outside. Down along the inside, Credit Arena, still on the outside, yet to see a pylon after the miscue. Great Unknown, and Help Has Arrived is to pass them all. They turn it up to the half mile, and they're all chasing Famous Dan. The 9 to 5 second choice leads the way. Trotting along second, Fashion Ken to the outside. Here comes the 4 to 5 favorite Double Class. Then you got Lunar Credit. They're at the half at 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, 5 in and 3 out. They're all chasing the 5 Famous Dan. The inside, Fashion Ken, the outside, Double Class. Then Lunar Credit, second over the flow. That is the 4. That is Great Unknown. Trying to go a tough one here tonight. Then you got You Bake the Cake getting shuffled. On the outside, Help Has Arrived, Credit Arena down along the cones. As they head to 3 quarters, Famous Dan starting to get away. Opens up 2.5, 3 on Fashion Ken. 3 quarters, 127-1. 28-4 on the backside. And Famous Dan is taken off. Still leads by 4 over Fashion Ken. Double Class trying to figure him out as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And it's all Famous Dan as they turn towards the wire. Famous Dan blowing this one wide open. Double Class in hot pursuit as You Bake the Cake. But it's going to be Famous Dan to win it. Maybe You Bake the Cake over Double Class, then Fashion Ken. Time of the mile, 156-4. Unofficial. Number 5, Famous Dan over the 2. You Bake the Cake got up late for second over the 3. Double Class 8, Fashion Ken. 5-2-3-8 given to you in a box upstairs at 156-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 5 Famous Dan, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Dover Dan out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Sylvia. On in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Winner number 526 on the season equals last year's win total. A season's effort tonight. 5 Famous Dan at 9-5. Race 12 official, 5 famous stand, Jim Morrill Jr., 593.60 and 240. Number 2, You Bake the Cake, second, Dave McKnight, third, $9, 320. Third of the 3, double class, Drew Monty at 230. 5-2 exacta, 29.80. 5-2-3 the dollar try at 37.75. 5-2 3 $8 super, not bad, $284.50. Rundown just a moment. Rundown Lunar Credit was 7. You Bake the Cake second. Double Class third. Great Unknown was 8. Famous Dan the winner. Credit Arena 5. Help Has Arrived 6. Fashion Ken is 4. 723-815-64, 156 and 4. Race 12, the 5 famous Dan, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 13, Open 2 Trotters. Up next, we'll begin our pick 3. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, Field of 8. Dave McKnight the third on the 2, Latavius. Race 14, the 1 Ramapo CCL, the driver Mark McDonald. Race 15, the 1 El Toro Loco, the driver Mark McDonald. Got 8 minutes of post time at 10 o'clock. All right, race 13 coming up next. Open 2 trotters will start our late pick 3 tonight. Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, Dave McKnight to third on 2, Latavius. Hot picks 1, 5, 6, 3. I'm going to go 6, 1, 2, and 5. I'm going to go back to 6, Bisco. Tried to take it all the way last week from post 3, just missed by a neck to a very hot Treasure T. Treasure T now in the open trot later tonight. Jim McKnight Jr., 1 out of post 6 that makes me Charlie earlier tonight. Can he do it again with Bisco for Jeff Martin? He's on the board right now at 8-1. Second the 1, Mucho Macho will be a tough out off the rail. He tried to take it all the way. His last start over at Buffalo ended up second a length to Bisco. So there you go. There it's 7-1. He's got a little chance for revenge here. Third of the 2, Latavius. A nice win down there at Buffalo, and now we're to 22.50, 157.4. Then he went to Vernon before coming here, took a nice fourth, and he was second to Newsboy last week, who drew post 8 this week. Dave McKnight, the third, will catch drive for Sam Smith at 63-1. And then number 5, All Summer Long, dropping out of the open tonight in this open 2. See if you can't round out the super. Right now, he's the heavy 2-5 favorite. 6-1-2-5 for myself. Hot picks 1, 5, 6, 3. Trotters be on the track for race 13 in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 13. Start of our late pick 3, Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. It's an open 2 trot going for $12,500. The 1, Mucho Macho. I'm with the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2, Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith trains. Dave McKnight, the third, catch drives. 3, Dwight Hanover, owned by Frank Alcogni, along with RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Cindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 4, Platinum Proposal, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains at Justin Huckabone. 5, All Summer Long, is owned by driver Brett McDonald, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. Shen Go, Ron McDonald trains. 6, Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 7, Rodeo Hill, is owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains at Mark McDonald. And number 8, Newsboy, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty, the trainer, with Drew Monty doing the driving. Field of 8, race 13, open 2 trots. Start the pick 3. Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Dave McKnight, the third, and the 2, Latavius. Race 14, the 1, Ramapost CCL driver Mark McDonald. Race 15, the 1, El Toro Loco driver Mark McDonald. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters called the gate race 13. It's post time. Last call to get in on the late pick 3. Field of 8 open 2 Trotters set for $12,500. Dave McKnight to third on 2 Latavius. 8-5 favorite on the board right now is the 5 all summer long. Open 2 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Dwight Hanover on the rail. Mucho Macho. And behind them is Latavius as they head into the turn. Platinum Proposal is going to get away in fourth. Up on the outside all summer long. Has not settled in fifth. He's moving up towards the top. And then you have Bisco. He's going to try it from the back tonight. Gapped out there is Rodeo Hill at Newsboy Trails. Down the backside she goes all summer long on the outside. Brett McDonald looking to forge her right to the front. Back to second, Mucho Macho, opening quarter 28-2. Traveling back in third is Dwight Hanover. In there fourth, that is Latavius. And then you got Platinum Proposal, Bisco, Rodeo Hill, and Newsboy can see them all. As they approach 3/8 mile, they'll come up to unders the first time. All summer long, Oz has the lead a length and a half. In their second, Mucho Macho. Trotting third is Dwight Hanover. To the outside goes Bisco with a rush. Trying to follow that cover, Platinum Proposal. Latavius getting shuffled. Newsboy in the outside of Rodeo Hill, the half at 59. 30 3/4 there for the leader all summer long. Bisco first up on the outside for McKnight. Then along the inside, Mucho Macho. Second over, that is Platinum Proposal. Down at the rail is Dwight Hanover. To the outside goes Latavius. And then Newsboy is on the outside of Rodeo Hill. Down the backside, they go to 3/4 all summer long. Bisco looking her right in the eye. They trot side by side. 3/4, 128-1. 29-1 in the third quarter, and all summer long battling back on the inside. Bisco on the outside. And then you got Mucho Macho. Platinum Proposal is poised to strike from third as going 3 wide out of the turn. So it's all summer long. Then you got Bisco in the center. Far outside, Platinum Proposal. Mucho Macho, the lightning lane. Bisco has taken over. Bisco in deep stretch. A different tactic, and it worked. Bisco wins. Platinum Proposal, Dwight Hanover. Looks like on the far outside, Latavius. 158-2. Unofficial, 6 Bisco over the 4. Platinum Proposal, 3 Dwight Hanover, 2 Latavius. 6-4-3-2 in race 13, 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Bisco, Bay Horse 5-year-old by international money out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's setting the world on fire. Owned and driven out of Lockport, New York, Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jeff Martin, driver Jim McKnight Jr., a double here tonight. Winner number 5, 11 on the season for the 6 Bisco at 4-5. Race 13 official 6 Bisco Jim McKnight Jr. 370, 360, and 360. Number 4 Platinum Proposal Justin Huckabone 710, 490. Third number 3 Dwight Hanover Joe Chindano Jr. at 530. 6-4 exacta 48.20. 6-4-3 the dollar try at 157.50. The 5-6 double paid 15. 6-4-3-2 the dollar trip or dollar super $792. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 13, Mucho Macho 5, Latavia's 4, to White Hanover 3, Platinum Proposal 2. All summer long was 6, Bisco the winner. Rodeo Hill 8, Newsboy 7. 543 26187, the time 158 and 2. Race 13 of the 6 Bisco, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. A driving double tonight for Jim McKnight Jr. Race 14, the Pacers start the late double, exact the try super win plays show. Field of 8 condition optional claimers, the 1 Ramapo CCL, make the driver Mark McDonald. Race 15, the 1 El Toro Loco, driver Mark McDonald. 7 minutes of post time at 10:18. All right, Pacers race 14 will kick off our late double tonight. Exacta tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Mark McDonald on the 1. Ramapost CCL. Hot Pick's going to put that one on top of the 276. I like the numbers, but I'll flip the ticket. I'll go 7162. Might want to box this one. I like 7 Maintenance Man coming over from Canada for Gary Murner Jr. Usually brings some pretty nice horses over here. Let's see if this one can do something here. He's got a win in a second, a third, and just 5 starts this year. Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. He has to do it out of post 7, but we know how the outside posts have been this year. They've been bettable. Right now he's getting some action at 6-1. Second, the 1 Ramapost CCL gets Mark McDonald for Jim Graham, getting that rail benefit. The last time he had the rail, he tried to win a higher class, and he was 4th, missed by 2 1/4. He was a beaten favorite. That was way back in June. See what he can do here at 7-1. Third down of the 6, B&G's Express. Well, he's hit the board 13 of 23, so we got to factor him in here, even though he's got an outside post. Kyle Swift, Tom Mays right now at 10-1. And to round out the Super, we'll go back to the 2 Baron's Weapon. 7162 and Hot Picks 1276. Horse will be on the track for the 14th in just a moment. Pacers on the track, race 14, kicks off our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming affair, purse $5,500. The 1 Ramapost CCL. Home of the trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandlemayer, Ed Perrin, and Lee Winters. The catch driver tonight, Mark McDonald. 2 Baron's Weapon is owned by Mike Ventura and Tess Waxman. Jeff Martin trains Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by trainer Russ Brad, along with Fred Rolane. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Barry Hanover, owned by trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 5 American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains and Drew Monty. 6 B&G's Express, owned by the trainer Tom Mays, the driver Kyle Swift. 7 Maintenance Man is owned by Stephen McDonald, Gary Murner Jr. with Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8, Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Brett McDonald. As your field of 8, race 14 kicks off our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers at $5,500. Mark McDonald on the 1 Ramapost CCL, the other half of the double race 15. And the 1 El Toro Loco, driver Mark McDonald. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers lining up race 14. Last called again, late double, less than one. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $5,500. Mark McDonald on the 1, Ramapo CCL, 1-2 favorite, 2 Barron's Weapon. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Maintenance Man, chasing the car away. Barron's Weapon off stride. Went Ramapo CCL. Ramapo CCL made a break. Everybody avoids him to the outside as they make their way through the turn. So Maintenance Man on top by almost 3. Barron's Weapon trying to close the gap. And then you have the 6. That is B&G's Express settles in 3rd. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme with American Rascal. Then you got Barry Hanover. Just plain, and after the miscue, Ramapo CCL is the trailer. They go by the opening quarter. Maintenance Man at 27-1, trips the beam in 29-2. End of the turn, Maintenance Man on top by a length and a half. Barron's Weapon travels in second, and their third, that is the 6, B&G's Express. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme. Then American Rascals, they turn it up to the half. Barry Hanover, just plain, and Ramapo CCL. They're all chasing a long shot. That is Maintenance Man on top of the field. Pacing along in second at 2-1, that is Barron's Weapon. In their third, that is B&G's Express. They're at the half mile in 58-4. Steady quarters of 29-2 thus far for the Maintenance Man. He's on top. In their second, that is Barron's Weapon. Traveling third is still B&G's Express. Then Oreo Dream Extreme. Then you got American Rascal with Barry Hanover trailing the field, just playing, and way back to the favorite, Ramapo CCL. They head to 3 quarters. Maintenance Man's had his way thus far. B&G's Express heads to the outside. 3 quarters, 127-1. 28-2 on the backside for the Maintenance Man. Still up by about 3/4 of a length. B&G's Express on the outside. Barron's Weapon getting a perfect trip on the outside. American Rascal of Oreo Dream Extreme. They turn towards the wire. Maintenance Man with the lead. Outside B&G's Express. Diving through the passing lane. It's Barron's Weapon. But it's Swifty and B&G's Express. Barron's Weapon late. Who's it going to be? Oh, B&G's Express. Looks like he held off Barron's Weapon and Maintenance Man. Time of the mile, 156-3. Unofficial, number 6, B&G's Express hangs on over the 2, Barron's Weapon, 7, Maintenance Man, 5, American Rascal. 6-2-7-5 in race 14, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, B&G's Express, a bay gelding 13-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo. Out of the Ponderosa mare, it's Pantagram. Owned and trained at a South Dayton, New York, Baton Mays, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Winner before, 24 on the season, a season's effort tonight. 6, B&G's Express at 17-1. Race 14, official 6, B&G's Express, Kyle Swift, 36.40 for the win. 14 to place, 770 to show. Number 2, Barron's Weapon, second, Jim McKnight Jr., 860, 850. Third of the 7, Maintenance Man, Jim Morrill Jr., $20.80 to show. Exacta 6-2, 93, $627 try at 203.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 232. $6,275 super, 991 even. Rundown for the 14th in just a moment. Rundown, Ramapo CCL 8, Barron's Weapons 2nd, Oreo Dream Extreme was 5th, Barry Hanover 6th, American Rascal 4, B&G's Express the winner, Maintenance Man 3rd, Just Plain 7. 825-641-37, the time 156 and 3. The race 14 of the 6, B&G's Express, the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift with a driving double here tonight. 15th and final go on tonight. Well, it's a featured open trot. It'll go Exacta Tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Had a single winner last night, so we're back down to ground zero as we start over. Win Place Show, 9 open trotters going for $13,500. Mark McDonald drive the 1, El Toro Loco. 7 minutes of post time at 10:37. Don't forget, live racing comes back here on Saturday night. For those of you going to go to the Commodores concert, enjoy the show on Friday night. That's tomorrow night. The Commodores will hit the stage tomorrow night. And then we'll be right back here Saturday. We got 15 more on Saturday's program, headlined by the Open Pace. Post time for the first of 15 will be at 6. All right, 15th and All right, 15th and final coming up next. It's our open trot featured event for the Trotters. Exact the Tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Plays Show Field at 9. Mark McDonald on the 1, El Toro Loco. Hot Pick's going to go 6, 5, 2, 1, and 4. And I'm going to go 6, 1, 9, 8, and 7. Both agree on the 6, though. It's dealing with Dewey. Boy, he come thundering down the stretch last week from 7th. Sat 7th the entire mile and ended up only missing a half a length to our Royal Port. Brett McDonald will be back on for Sarah Bergeron here tonight, looking for win number 7 this season. On the board right now, it's 6 to 1. Second up to the 1, El Toro Loco. How about the qualifier he went last Saturday? 157 and 3, held on by a nose over Pacers. He was the only trotter in the field, and he ended up winning that qualifier nicely. So we know he's in race shape. He's been off since June in an actual race, but he's got the benefit of the rail. Mark McDonald driving for Sam Smith here tonight. He's 5 to 2. Third down of the 9, Treasure T. Hot horse indeed. He's won 3 of his last 3, second by a half when they first acquired him from Canada. Drew Monty owns and drives this one for Darren Monty, looking for 4 in a row. Could he do it from the second tier? Why not? Should get off to a quick start at 5 to 2. Then he got the 8, our Royal Port. Last week's winner went wire to wire post 6. I don't think post 8's going to take him out of the equation too far. Got to at least inquire him on this ticket. And 7, Delquist Hanover making the trip from Canada as well. Looks to round out the Super High Five. So I'm going to go 6, 1, 9, 8, 7. Hot pick 6, 5, 2, 1, 4. Trotters be on the track for race 15 in just a moment. Trotters on the track for their featured 15th and final here tonight. Exact the Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. The open trot going for $13,500. The 1 is El Toro Loco. By Mike Torcella, Sam Smith trains. Catch driving tonight is Mark McDonald. 2 is Starlight Crescent Roll, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, a trainer, with Dave McKnight the 3rd. 3 is Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jeff Martin trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Chuck, owned by Robert Slowey Jr., Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, the driver, Kyle Swift. 6, Dealing with Dewey, is owned by trainer Sarah Bergeron, the driver, Brett McDonald. 7, Delquist Hanover, owned by Gino Toscani, Gary Murner Jr., with Jim Morrill Jr. The 8 is Our Royal Port, owned by the Tag Incorporated, Jerry DeMars trains, and Joe Cindano Jr. And number 9, Treasure T, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. Field of 9, open trotters, 15th and final on this Thursday night. Exact the Tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Open trotters set for $13,500. Mark McDonald on the 1, El Toro Loco at 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. 15th and final on this Thursday night Open Trotters. Field of 9, line of the gate. And it looks like we're going to have a recall. One El Toro Loco over in the backstretch. Recall. Windows remain open here in race 15. All right, Open Trotters called the gate race 15, take 2. Last call the wager on the Jackpot Super High 5. Gates rolling. Field of 9, Open Trotters set for a purse $13,500. Mark McDonald in the 1, El Toro Loco. Right now the 3 to 4 favorite is 6, Dealing with Dewey. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Crazy Ritz, Dealing with Dewey also leaves away. Delquist Hanover down on the inside. El Toro Loco as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Up from Tier 2 is Treasure T. And up on the outside there goes Our Royal Port as he looks to go around. Starlit Crescent Roll. Then you got Chuck in the trailer early. Valentine Express. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. And Brett McDonald Dealing with Dewey at 3 to 4 show the way. Crazy Ritz second and their third. That's Delquist Hanover 28-1 the opening quarter. Our Royal Port not looking for a seat. He's going all the way to the driver's seat if he can get there. And he's moving on up. He's up to second now. And then you got El Toro Loco. He's looking that over from fifth. And right behind that one is the 9 Treasure T as they swing it up to the half. So on the inside, it's Dealing with Dewey. The outside, Park Now. Our Royal Port, last week's winner. He's headstrong. They're at the half and 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn, final time tonight. They're all chasing, Dealing with Dewey. On the outside, Our Royal Port. The inside, Crazy Ritz enjoying the view. And then the outside, El Toro Loco. Locked in is Delquist Hanover. Now Treasure T's in the flow. The inside, Starlit Crescent Roll. Then the outside, you got Valentine Express, Chuck Trails. As they head to 3 quarters. And the leader, Dealing with Dewey. Well, he got rid of Our Royal Port, but not Crazy Ritz, who's right behind him. 3 quarters and 128. Into the final turn, Dealing with Dewey. In there, Crazy Ritz. Now looking to the outside, El Toro Loco. Treasure T now goes back to the cones as they sort themselves out for the stretch drive. And dealing with Dewey, but Crazy Ritz pops the deuce. Dealing with Doozy, and Crazy Ritz dealing with Dewey. Dewey's going to trot off and win by 2. Crazy Ritz, Treasure T, Valentine Express, and then maybe El Toro Loco over a fast closing Starlit Crescent Roll, 157-1. Unofficial, 6 dealing with Dewey takes it the distance. Over the 3, Crazy Ritz, the 9, Treasure T, the 5, Valentine Express, the 1, El Toro Loco. 63951, time of the mile, 157-1. Coming back to the winner's circle, 6 dealing with Dewey is a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Wheeling and Dealing out of the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare. It's rocking with Dewey. Owned and trained at Guelph, Ontario, Canada by Sarah Bergeron, driven to victory by Brett McDonald. 7-time winner, 19. It's eclipsed last year's win total. 6 dealing with Dewey at 3-4. Fifteenth and final official, 6 dealing with Dewey, Brett McDonald, 352, 82.40. Second 3, Crazy Ritz, Jim McKnight Jr., $12, $6. Third of the 9, Treasure T, Drew Money at 370. All 6s in the pick 3, 88.75. 6-3 exact to $43. 6-3-9 the dollar try at $77.50. Pair of 6s double, $78. 6-3-9-5 super, $580.50. The Penefecta was hit 82.90 with a carryover 276.37. 276.37 carries over to Saturday night. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 15, El Toro Loco 5, Starlit Crescent Roll 6, Crazy Ritz 2, Chuck was 7. Valentine Express 4 dealing with Dewey the winner. Delquist Hanover 8, our Royal Port 9, and Treasure T3. 562-741-893. The time 157-1. Race 15 of the 6 dealing with Dewey, the driver Brett McDonald. That's going to do it for live racing on this Thursday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again, the Commodores will be going on stage tomorrow night. So Rockin' the Downs will continue tomorrow night. Come back on Saturday. Live racing returns with a 15-race card headlined by the Open Pace. And we just found out the Jackpot Super High Five carried over $276.37. Until then, the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers, Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Saturday. Good night, all.